Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner. We're playing Mechabellum, and it is tourney day. More than that, boys and girls, it is championship tourney day. Today is the last 1v1 tournament of the season, the championships. I mean, you get the 2v2s and the minis, but no one cares about those really. Sorry. This is the 1v1. This is the big boy, and yeah, this is the last one of season 3, so it's the championships. It's a standard tournament. You get a badge, obviously, if you win and everything, but it is everybody comes, everybody plays, everybody tries their luck. It's the last one, so it should be a bit better. Also, happy Saturday, boys and girls. Let's have a bit of tunage to celebrate. Why is that not working? There we go. And then for all of you on YouTube wondering why I'm pulling faces and wiggling, there's music. Your company just won't allow us to play it. Right, let's get it on, boys and girls. Bit of practice before we get into the tourney. We've got 2 hours to go. So, not the end of the world. We can have a bit of fun still. I might turn that down. There we go. Right, let's do it. Bit of practice. Had a bit of an interesting one yesterday. Could only do half a stream because of a pesky email from my internet provider and not explaining themselves very well. But that's all been taken care of. It took me 3 hours. I'm not going to say who they were, but their logo begins with a V. But yeah, 3 hours I was dealing with them, and I lost a few games beforehand, and it was a short stream, but for a good reason. I had to sort out my internet. My internet is now stable and sound for the next 2.5 years, so I'm good. Right. Oh, I don't like any of them really. Air Spec's probably the best for me. Go up against Supply Spec with Sledgies and Marksman. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, we need a bit of chaff. Still sticking to those cardinal rules. I am noticing now up in the higher MMRs, my God, does the game change? Like it's a different world. So the style that I have been playing, I'm trying to stick at it. I'm trying to go, no, God damn it, I will bring this style to the higher ups. I'm winning some, but not as many as I was in the lower ranks. So yeah, more flexibility in the higher MMRs is needed, methinks. Gormex. Spider's becoming one of my new favorite units. See, this is an issue I have when I start off. I put my... It depends, actually. It's not always the case. Like, this guy missed it. But these two marksmen have locked into my chaff gear. It seems to happen a lot. I think I'm put my chaff too far back on my starting setup. Yeah, if I had a different... Yeah, because I even moved them back. We'll go for that. But yeah, I moved them back. They were literally one square ahead, and I moved them back. If I left them there, the marksman would have locked onto them first. We do need our obligatory flank defense. you're going to go for more sledgies. Gonna have to range these guys, methinks. So I'm not going to hit the freebie first, even though it's free. I would rather put the 200. I'd rather get range first because it's cheaper. If I hit the freebie, if I hit the freebie first, then the upgrade will be 200 credits more. So it's going to be 500 credits to get range. See the difference one marksman makes? He had one extra marksman in the middle pull over to the right and get rid of the tarantula. We go for the phantoms because they're free. Range out these bad boys. Let's increase attack. See, because now if I go for the energy absorptions, 200 rather than 3. And this was 150, but I need to go suppression shot next. So it's not that bad. We get one skill for 300, one skill for 350, and another skill for 400. But again, it swings and roundabouts, because if I went for the freebie first, they still would have been the same price. I would have still spent the same money, just in a different order, making it a bit cheaper. Like that, but that's far too expensive for this round. So yeah, my chaff clear needs to be dealt with now, and my anti-air. We can take care of the tanks. Yeah, chaff clear. Now, the best I can do for chaff clear and anti-air is Mustangs with anti-air. It's not round 7, I'm not going to borrow, but I'm going to get the marksman on standby to do more anti-air for the Phantoms. Chaff clear wasn't big enough. It was good to get rid of the Phantoms. The Rhino's got me on the left. Excuse me. I don't think we would have got through that wall of marksmen anyway. First game of the day is always the bad one. There's always a warm-up anyway. Plus, I got attacked. See that tiny little pinprick? This is me having an allergic reaction to a mosquito bite. I can't put my arm comfortably down anywhere. I'm finding excuses. That was just me waking up, playing my first game, basically. All right, back in. I want to get all my losses out of the way before we go into the tourney. Yeah, I am allergic to mosquito saliva, and that one little bite that will turn into a whole whelp on this arm means that I can't rest my arm comfortably while I'm gaming. I have it hanging beside the chair like a limp, lifeless appendage. I hate mosquitoes. Liking typhoons. Going up against cost control. Sledgies and fangs on the front line. Can't really rely on sledgies to do the chaff clear. Yep. Good luck. Have fun. Sold off his sledgies, bought a scorpion. Yay. Twice that's happened to me. That happened yesterday as well. Someone did the exact same thing. I think they sold off storm callers and bought scorpion on round one. I had two games yesterday where they had round two and round one hackers. Round one hackers. That was a day trying to deal with the whores at that company that will not be named, and deal with that was no bueno. Good thing about the must is they're quick. They're as quick as crawlers, so they can get in and do a bit of damage. We've got the range on these guys to take care of the scorpions at the moment. So he got rid of all of his sledges and just went straight into 3 scorpions. You even put up your attack and defense. Oh, there we go. He's put up his defense now and his attack. Yeah, these Mustangs are wiped. This is going to be a game of range, methinks. Oh, that one hero. Let's get 3 more of them out. Actually, yeah. I imagine there's going to be a bit more chaff coming out now. Actually, how much would that put it up by? So we should be able to outrange them. And a bit of speed. Go! Oh no, it's just going to blow up the arc lights. And one of my marksmen. Good job I put down 3 more. Just ranged out the scorpions and dropped 2 more of them. Okay. Ouch. That's what I needed. Phoenixes, thank you. Range you guys straight out. No, Typhoon, go away. Go. He's just digging in with the scorpions. And missiles, okay. So I'm going to have to spend money to put missile interceptor on the Mustangs because I'm going to lose both of these. Oh, one. Luckily the Typhoon took the brunt. I think I need to range the arc lights as well. Get rid of those fangs a bit quicker. Give me your XP. Oh, yes, please. Right, let's range you guys out. Two more chaff. And two more arclight. Going to actually sell off that Typhoon. Have no intentions for it. I know there's air units, but I've got units to deal with that, and now I can put range on the marksman. What I should have done. Yeah, I'm going to have to put it on next round. Missile intercept first. Maybe anti-air on the marksman as well, just for an extra bonus. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of chaff coming out now. Give that to you. Let's borrow around early. Don't want them to hit the planes. I'm going to try and get them down the middle to get to this quicker. I didn't put any musties in the middle for missile intercept. Ouch. And Vulcans took care of business there. Actually, do it on one side. So he's getting rid of the scorpions. He's going into the bigger boys. So I need more planes then, surely. Yeah, that looks good. What I could do is sell off the Raiden. Chuck it on to you. Speed. Nice. Go away. I've got to have the lightning storm. Love for lightning storm. The annoying thing is we both have a lot of planes. And you can shield up as much as you want. That lightning storm's still getting those planes. I've just put this up to try and get the marksman underneath it. I didn't hit the range boost, damn. So they're going to outrange me. 175, 175, 165. Because I've got elite, they're going to be a bit different. Oh, it's very close. Damn you. Yeah, those last two Phoenix. If I'd got rid of those, I would have won that round. GG though, very good. It was just that spell at the end that took it. Because, yeah, we both, like, he lost all of his planes over here. I lost all of the planes in the middle because they were being drawn in there. See the pyramid, the arrow formation cascading down to the side, so it looks like a triangle. So everything gets pulled in from here. I used the same technique when I was nuking somebody in a couple of streams ago. But yeah, if you put something at the front, everything here gets pulled into there, and it's a smaller target. Especially if you've got like scorpions. There you go. Yeah, the scorpions that were there with these guys on the ground getting pulled in were toast. Plus all the planes were getting hit by the lightning storm. I couldn't have done anything different at this stage, to be fair, but next round I would have probably gone for either shield or elite, maybe on marksman. That was it. That was it. Other than that, it was a bloody good game, well balanced. Oh, how long we got for Tawny? Oh, we've got over an hour and a half. It's fine. Oh, it's fortified or marks. Just go fortified. Going up against Sledgy and Marksman and his giant spec. And I think a little bit of chaff clear. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, 2 marksmen on that side taking out the chaff clear. And because the one in the middle pivoted to the left. Because I've already got my flank defense up, I can actually go for the level 2 fangs on the front. But I think it is time to get you out. Not too worried about range on these at the moment, am I? Need the extra boost to be fair. Just give everyone a bit of speed. It's the weekend, enjoy yourselves. What I'm finding as well, the higher I go up in the MMR and the more difficult the games are getting, the more versatile you have to be. Like I had some builds that were just perfect, and I would use them over and over and over and over again, regardless of the people I was going up against. The higher you go up in the MMR, the more they know about counters, and yeah, it's harder to beat them. So yeah, the static builds of the same thing over and over again doesn't work. You have to be versatile. I'm coming to terms with this. I wanted to be stubborn and stand my ground and say no, I'm just going to play my way, but it's not going to work. I have to learn every outcome, every possibility, and apply where necessary. Love a missile. As we found out in the last round, you cannot shield aerials. Well, I knew that anyway. I'm sure you guys did, but it's nice to see it in action. Actually, no, let's bring them in. Got rid of them. Yeah, take that, sledges. Got to think about air, unless he sells these guys off because they were free. We'll see. They've been out for 3 rounds. Well, this is the 3rd round they've been out, and they haven't even got a level yet. Yeah, we're good. Had enough Mustangs left over to finish off the Phantoms. I was worried he didn't. I'm hoping they're going to sell them. Oh. Just in case he doesn't. I'm going to range you guys out for a little oomph in your bump. Just do it. Oh, look, an Abyssal. And a Bisel. One of them flying mechanic squid dudes. That scary. Scary. Now I've got the marksman though, we should be alright. Might not win this round, but we'll just do anti-air on the marksman next and we're good. Maybe some more chaff clear. If we get the tower down, might be okay. Oh wow, one of those stray rockets got the towers. Damn yours. There goes the marksman. Need the anti-air, I think, on the marksman. Get rid of those phoenixes again. You guys are all going to get distracted and come running in there. You need anti-air. Everybody needs extra range. We're going to borrow around 6. Get 4 marksmen out with anti-air to deal with the Abyssal. We can pretty much guarantee he's going to put one somewhere else because it did so much damage. Let's increase attack as well. Oh no, he only did 1, but he leveled. Yeah, and he better chaff clear, or else this is going to go south quick. He's going to get the tower, it's going to go south quick. Damn! He just killed like 3 of my marksmen. Wow. Level 2s are hefty. Don't want to spend that sort of money. Could have another one. I'm just going to put them all over here. Set off one of these. There's the second one. No, they're just not strong enough. They're just not drawing the power. It's going to have to be a melter. The Abyss is just a kick in the teeth unless you get on it. I'm thinking Chaff will help me at the moment. Let's go for that. Bit of you. Bloody hell. If I had the levels on the marksman, it would have been okay. But I didn't, so it wasn't, so nah. Good game. Yeah, I didn't have the levels. Because they were hell-bent on killing the big guys, they weren't getting the kills, so they weren't getting the levels. And 3 Abyss with mini missiles. But I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 marksmen with anti-air. I think melters would have been better. Melters and chaff. I had the 4 original marksmen. Should have left them, not dug in. Got out a couple of melters and some chaff. Very good. We got. I've still got time. Don't know why I think it's coming. It's not. It's a while away. I'm going up against Snorlax. I don't want to beat the Snorlax. Well, with today's record, 3 losses straight away. Yeah, there's no panic of losing, mate. To be honest with you, I'm quite happy to finish the season now. I've fluctuated up. I mean, I want to finish on a good score, but the overall what I've achieved this season, I'm proud of. I'm happy with. Next season, like I say, I want to start hitting the 2000s MMR because I nearly hit 1600, sorry. And we've still got a week-ish. You never know. We like a bit of Saber. Come on, Saber. Oh, what we're going up against? Fortified with spiders and marksmen. And chaff's essential, but is it? Is it really chaff essential? Is chaff essential? Okay, so I'll hit in front of these guys. So they'll be out front, so we don't want them out front straight away. Yeah, we'll try a bit of something. Say, very late chaff. I mean, I will need chaff at some point, obviously. But he had spiders and tarantulas, and I didn't want to give the spiders food. He just outranged us with the marksman. Ooh. Gonna have to go for the Farseer, I'm afraid. Gonna unlock you, but stick another Farseer down. They're the fastest on the table, so we need to pull them back. Gonna need chaff. This is the problem. That's hefty chaff kill, that's hefty range, and he's got a decent, like, 3 lines, basically. So I need to be able to deal with chaff clear, so single shot stuff like sledges, void eyes, and stuff like that. The marksman needs something to lock onto that I don't want to lose, so chaff would be ideal. So I do need chaff to distract the marksman. Because, yeah, he's got a lot of marksmen. Yeah, I think chaff next round. One sledgy, one marksman. And get the bombardment. Actually, no, I can level up the voids. Give them that. Ranging out marksman, so I'm going to need loads of chaff. Didn't get any of the bloody tarantulas. I got like 3 of his marksmen and half a squad of chaff. That was it. So it did the job. One void. No, I'll show you how to do it. Get tower down first. Yeah, we're going to need to do more chaff, so if we just level everything we've got. Let's increase everyone's attack. An hour and 10 minutes till Tawny. Don't know why I still get nervous. Like, I've been doing better in the tournaments. The last couple of tournaments, I finished 8th, 5th, and 8th, and that was in the Asian, no, the European 1v1 and the Asian mini, and then the European mini, which was fun. I think there's more clout in obviously the 1v1s. It's the one people want. What are you giving it to? The other tarantula, I presume. No, he's going for the long-range marksman. He destroyed like 3 units just in the middle with a missile on the marksman. Oh. gone anti-missile and a ton of Mustangs at the back to stop the Farseer. I think Scorp is after this. If we get another round, yeah, we will. What am I talking about? Because we can deal with the marksman, we just need to get rid of his stuff first. Couple of levels, 3 Scorpions with range. Put them in front of the sledges, break the sledges up a bit. Just try and pivot round. And we killed his chaff killers, but it took too long. The chaff's still surviving. Saying that, we've got our marksman, we've got our arc light still, but he's got no chaff. Oh, get the tower down, boys. Come on, use your brain. It's right there. Absolute mongrels. Like literally went past the towers. Like there's a cloud of smoke over there. Don't probably, it's not, doesn't look very nice. What would be better off? A javelin, maybe? Just go fire. some slow late chaff. Get the bloody tower. Those wasps might be a problem. We've got the farseers. We've got farseers, fangs, lots of fangs. I think the wasps are going to beat us. Oh no, the farseers have held on. Just. Oh, his round. So that was the wasps. Let's get rid of some of them. Let's drop a couple of stangs. Did I even... I got them ready, I just didn't drop them. He's digging in with the Mustangs. He's got range on them now. It's got very warm all of a sudden. The graphics card's kicking in with that amount of chaff on the pitch. levels. Yo, chicken, how's it going, man? How's your day? Ooh, kind of have to. Bit more chaff at the front. Oh, out come the hackers with shields. Gonna have one of those days, are we? Bloody hell. Like I said, round one hackers yesterday, and then round two in the same hour. It was ridiculous. Like I say, somebody's probably done a video on YouTube that's helped popularise them over this week. Nearly killed his scorpion. Got quite a lot of chaff. Not a bad beam. He definitely got more value out of his than mine. Look at the debris. I think he's got the round. Unless we get that tower down quickly. Oh, he surrendered. Don't know if I would have. Oh, to be fair, I had quite a bit left. He only had 100. But yeah, I think he would have made that round. He had like level 6, level 5, and yeah, 2 level 6s and a couple of bits over here. I only, yeah, he definitely outranged me, and the tower debuff was wearing off. I think he might have won that round, but either way. I think the hackers was a Hail Mary and it didn't work, and he knew he was close, so he just, yeah, start a fresh game. I'm not getting angry with people like GGing out at that sort, well, quitting out at that level anymore. And then we got an hour, no problem. Oh, Warm Dragon. Kakazaika. Kak. Coming in, Kak. I'm prepping for tourney. It's all about tournament today. It's the champions. It's the season 3 championship games. So yeah, it's all about the tourneys today, Jude. But I might be open a bit later once the tourney's out of the way, depending on how well I do. I might want to go away and sulk. I'm going missile spec. Oh, going up against elite with steel balls and arc lights. Brilliant. Going for a wider berth. Free arc light, 2 steel balls. Good luck, have fun. Niche drop in, level 2 chaff. Depending on where you place them. Oh, they're going to come out quite quick. So we should be alright actually if we get the chaff clear. Saying that his steel balls are going to lock on, but we might be able to get rid of the chaff quick enough. All of my decent chaff units stayed in the middle to take on the steel balls because, you know, they're stupid heroes. Crazy impulsive fools. I think with steel balls we better get the eyes out. Can hold on to those missiles. Went fast here, level 2 stangs and shielded. Yeah, I need better chaff clear. Well, not better chaff clear. The chaff clear I've got's fine. It's just it's focusing in on the middle. Mm. Hold on to that level 3. I might pop that out in a minute. But they're 400 apiece. Oh, it's got shiny balls. It's going to absolutely obliterate me if I don't get rid of that rhino. One more, come on. Gotcha. go. Took one of my acolytes away. Those steel balls are doing some devastating work. I don't want the fire. He hasn't got enough for me to benefit from using it, to be fair. Mm. If I do get another round out of this, I definitely need some scorpions. I think they're doing it on purpose because I've asked them to speed up. They're just ignoring the speed button. Because, yeah, it is like mental torture watching somebody when you know the outcome. It's like, look, you're chasing a bloody crawler. Just hit the speed button. But, some people like the aggro. Armor enhancement on the arc lights. Goes about 30% of my chaff. There's no point. Look, I'll press the speed button. What does that mean? Don't know what that means. I don't know if it's abusive or complimentary. I'm just going to leave. Well, we are having an absolutely stonker of a day. 5 games and I've only won one. If this is the tournament, then yeah, I'm ruined. Right, let's go in for one more, and then we'll start getting ready for the tournament. We got 35 minutes. Yeah, 35 minutes, and then we'll get ready for the tourney, where everything will be better. And people will bow down to my superiority and not take 100 bloody MMR off me today. With the fiasco, what happened yesterday, and the dodgy email from the halls at the company that will not be mentioned, I have lost 200 MMR. No, that's a lie. About 150, 130. Yeah, I've lost about 130 MMR in 2 days, and most of it was today. And I've only been on for like nearly 2 hours. But again, that's what I love about and hate about this game. Love and hate about this game. There is a lot of swings and roundabouts. 1 minute you're up, 1 minute you're down. It keeps you hungry for more. People are so diverse. The game is like so many different permutations of placements and units, and it's just impossible to guarantee that you're going to win every game or even the outcome of every round. Going up against supply spec with musties and hounds. Got decent chaff clear. And it's very sticky. Go, go. I did. Went. Yes, it's true. I would go for that, but I want 400 exactly so I can get my flank defences ready. When you get the 50 credits each round, you get basically the cheapest cards of every round turn for free, and still maintain a decent recruitment fund. I'm not passing up another opportunity to fire bombard people. If I don't keep these guys alive, he's won. Well, if these guys don't stay alive, it's not like I have control. They're going to go across the bloody fire and die. That was my only answer, yeah. I mean, the fire thing worked, but he just had wasps as a card, unfortunately. It was nice, but yeah, unfortunately, he had the bloody wasp card and it killed all my mustangs. He's ranged out the stangs as well. Man means business. Or lady, whoever. This individual, this gamer, this unit of a gamer means business. Yeah. Oh no. He's going to drop the barrier, surely. Leave my bloody tower alone. Yeah, face full of scorpion. Wise man once said, have it. All that chaff glue he's got in the front. Fangs. Shielded fangs won't be bad. It's a lot of spiders. Oh, he said it out loud. He's going to put up a shield. And then I'll drop a bloody missile in front. I need a post-it note for every memory or every thought I have in this game. Because it just goes instantly. Gonna need double shot and a bit better chaff clear. Double shot on the Scorpions, a bit more chaff clear. And get rid of these fortresses quicker and their shields. Yeah, if we had double shot, that would have been fine. Double shot. I'll do the same to him. Double shot. As long as that bit still connects, they're still going to get fire. It should be. It's the first bit that hits. Yeah, covered most of the oil. And I'm going to get his tower down. Yeah, we need to do a better chaff clear than fire and oil for this round. Although I might have him actually. I've got quite a bit of the old spiders left. Yay! GG. Second game I've won today out of 6. It's terrible. But yeah, this front line approach. Because they move too slowly. Same reason I hate using fangs all the time. They move too slowly, and I don't particularly need them to be there past the shield. I want them to distract. But yeah, I don't like using fangs. Yeah, I don't. And I won. So yeah, I didn't need to use them. But yeah, this front line, basically, that's all the fangs were to do. They were to hold them there while the rest of the chaff came in. And the tarantulas were doing the devastation. And it worked out perfect. And we've got 20 minutes. Right, I'm going to go and make a beverage, guys. I'm going to leave you on the tournament screen with hits from the 80s, and I'll be back in about 2. See you in a bit. Back. Oh, we've got 2 minutes to go till we can log in. All right, let's get it on. Let's go see who else will be streaming. Wow, they're all on. Don't forget to lurk your fellow your fellow streamers. Alone Fire. Hello. I spoke to you yesterday, actually. Lurk. Lurk. The joys of having 4 monitors. Lurk. Just make sure that's all set up. There we go. I thought I was already lurking with Foxy. There we go. Right, saw the main up. The main stream is up anyway. Oh, let's go. We can log in. Warm Dragon's in next to me. Yay! I'm back down. Yeah, I can't believe that. I've lost 130 in 2 days. But yesterday was a bad day. Today hasn't been much better yet. Neo's in. Mm. Let's put on. Yeah, let's change it up for the tourney. Yeah. Let's get Eurorific with the dance scene. Some of the strangest music ever composed, written, performed, bought was made and appreciated in the 80s. Some of the music that came out of the 80s makes you question like people's taste. But yeah, it's still funky and cool. I kind of love it. I like anything from the 80s, to be fair. 80s and 90s were my era, especially for media, like toys as well. Oh, it's very slow at the moment. Nightcrawler's in. We like Nightcrawler. I watch him regularly, and yeah, he raids me every now and then. Oh, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Back in a sec. It's better. I can kind of breathe now. Right, everything is set. People are in, volumes are good, tunes are pumping, beverage is hot. Got 90 people in now. I was expecting a few hundred, to be fair. I mean, we've only been in for 1/3 of the time, so yeah, technically around 300. But yeah, I'm thinking because it's the season 3 championship, like there's going to be more. I got annihilated the last championship I did, like 3-0 whitewash, European and the Asian. So if I win any games, and I'm counting a bye, if my opponent doesn't hit ready, or there's odd numbers and I get a win for free, that's a victory. I'm taking that. Don't care. It's the championships. Um, but yeah, I got literally obliterated the last two that I did, the European and the Asian, because the Americans is just too late for me. Like I could be there and be awake, but I would not focus. I would not know what's going on. I wouldn't talk to you guys. I would literally just stare at the screen. 2 a.m. to get hyped for a tournament is a bit too much now. Like if it finished at 2 a.m., brilliant. But to start a tournament, like right, let's go. It's 2 a.m. I've been awake for 18 hours. It's a bit much. I did all three when I first started streaming Mechabellum full time, and I did it in season 3. It killed me. It was 18 hours worth of streaming, like from beginning to end, and I had a 2-hour break in between each tournament. So 18 hours with a 4-hour break overall, basically. And yeah, I was dead the next day, and the Monday I wasn't even much better. So it was too much effort to do all three, unless you are literally eating energy drinks, sleeping as soon as the tournament's over, wake up just before it starts and come back in. Like, yeah, I can't genuinely see being focused enough to do it justice at 2 a.m., unfortunately. But I got some friends in chat, some followers that say the same thing about the Asian. They're like it's just too late for them because of time zones and everything. It's not all at 2 a.m. It's only at 2 a.m. for me. See who's in. Do, 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 do. Neo, we saw. Death Dealer. I've had runnings with that individual when I was lower. Dystopian. Dystopian's in. Hightower. Me, Warm Dragon. What's, what's that? No nukes. Zero. Is the reason I couldn't have Rich as my name. I should have played dumb there, Dragon. No, what agreement? What agreement are you talking about? Nightcrawler. Oh, Fleet Command just popped in, and Nightcrawler. Just in case he's on an ad. Only fangs, no nukes. But yeah, I think me and Dragon had a fight last tourney or the one before, and yeah, I think I got a bit of a nasty hit in with the nuke. But Dragon? What if I need to do it? Like, what if, what if you've got tons of phoenixes, loads of shields protecting your fangs, and I need to nuke all the phoenixes? I mean, it's 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 a tough choice. Be honourable to you, you know, comrade in arms, or do I go dirty, dirty nuke user and blow you to smithereens? I'm refusing to quote "It's all fair in love and war" because war's not fair. Yeah, Nick, how's it going? You in Tawny? I had a really bad day yesterday. I had to cut the stream early because I had to deal with an email. The email came through literally like 1 hour in, and I just couldn't focus, and I lost like 100-ish MMR. And then yeah, today I've had 6 games and won two. It's all right. I'm back in it now. I'm back in it. The other half's on the way back with coffee. I'm good. I'm drinking honey and tea at the moment. But yeah, I need my coffee. But yeah, I got up to 1563, I think it was, and then yeah, just started losing. It swings and roundabouts, man. Like I was permanently fixed at 1,000 like 3 weeks ago. That's a big gypsy. I come from Battersea. It'd have to be a massive one. But no, honor bound, no nukes, dragon, on my honor. Unless I need. No, I won't. I won't. I promise. If I see both of us, dragon, both of us, if we see the nuke card, we ignore it or buy it just to wind the other one up and leave it in the corner. Yeah, the last couple of days I had some terrible games. I mean, they were good games. I play terribly. Let's get it right. Oh yeah, no, it was cool. It was basically my package deal ended with my service provider the same day that I had to pay the last bill, and it wouldn't take the payment for the last bill because it's a different package now. So they were saying that, oh, you haven't paid your bill. You have no package, and it's like I need the internet to live. Like, don't go away. And I was trying to resolve it on game while streaming, and it just wasn't happening. So I was like, guys, I'm gonna go away. And yeah, 3 hours after dealing with them, I was like, I can't go back online. I'm too admined out. I need to, yeah. I played some Minecraft and watched some TV, and I was chilled. But no, it's all cool now. Internet sorted now for another 2.5 years or whatever it is the contract's up to. Yeah, what a silly service though. Like literally, they take the last payment for your package deal the day your package deal ends, so that it wouldn't go through. Like I had to resolve it manually. But anyway, tournament guys. Good luck to everyone in chat. All right, let's get it on. Same for you two. Good luck, Neck. Good luck, Dragon. No nukes, Dragon. Yeah, you'll be fine, Nick. You'll be fine. I'm gonna go smacks. All missile spec. Oh, he was the 2v2 second runner-up. Not bad. I'm gonna have to get into 2v2 tournaments as well. It's on a Sunday. Sunday's like my only day off that I turn everything off and just, yeah, sit down and do nothing. But I am thinking of starting doing actually a chilled Sunday session with Minecraft, like a relaxing one after the tourney weekend in Mechabellum. Ooh, good luck, have fun. I didn't even see the final number. How many was in? Like the whole thing? Go for the Phoenix. I'm trying something new. I always said that people read from left to right, so when you get a freebie, you always start in the left. Because 9 times out of 10, I'll put something here and my opponent will put something here. So have a little experiment. Get some cheap fangs. It's the only time I justify using fangs in the flank defense is when I had to spend money on the card. Because they're good with dealing with like early warning systems in the flanks because yeah, they're air and land, so they're good. But it does give Mr. Missile. Oh look, googly eyes. Oh no, no. But yeah, next round. Well, next time they're available, that's dead. That's dead unless I shield up again. And round two is a bit drastic for shields, but I just saved myself losing two units of chaff and half the health off, or a little bit of health off a saber. Oh, that exchange was very lucky. Yeah, I know. It's to be fair though. It, like I said, it saved me two chaff units and a bit of health off my tanks. Yeah, it's it's tawny. People are trying to get rid of it quickly, and now I've got shields. I've been missile spec enough to know how to grief a missile specker. Like in 2 rounds, I'm going to drop shields all over the place. I'm gonna hold on to that Rhino card. Do 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 do. Come on. Oh, painful. Oh, we put on the portable shields on the Phoenixes. Luckily, I got a bit of chaff holding them off. Exactly. It takes a missile spec to know a missile spec. Oh, I'm gonna take the heavy armor just in case I get a big boy out. Go anti-air on you, drop another few, and then put the rest into the ground troops, methinks. Just be naughty and get rid of the Phoenix. He's tried the exact same. Look at that. Brilliant. He's going to get the Phoenix or the Fangs. Because I leveled them now, so they... Oh no, they still lose. Even level 2 Phoenixes get obliterated. It's alright, these guys have got anti-air now on the marksman. So next round, putting up shields here, here, and here. We go for the training spec. I'm going to set off the Phoenix. Level the marksman. Oh no, we need one more. Do I? No. In fact, no, I think sabers. I know I haven't got much in the way of quick running chaff, so I will chuck down some more. See? Grief and missile, grief and missile user. Oh, was the stream just caught up? No. Oh, he's got hackers out. I'm glad I put that chaff out. They're going after the big boys, the hackers. Yeah, I need more chaff. Not to deal with, but to distract the hackers. Oh, you marksmen are dumb. Just have haste. It's round 6, let's borrow, try and tip it over. At this point he realizes you can't sell off missiles. It's kind of what happens when you go missile spec. You use them on maybe rounds 1 and 2, and then that's it. Don't use them again. If you got a decent opponent that's like prepared and shielded up properly. Oh, nearly got the both hackers. Oh, he's going after the raid boss. Fire! Damn. Need to range him out. That's what I should have done. Because what's the range on them? 150. Yeah, I should have ranged out the scorpions. Damn it. Kind of have to, don't I? Range you. Range you. There we go. Typhoons with those missiles are, yeah, worrisome. Come on, Stormies, get those hackers down. Got one. Yeah, there we go. Both of them down. Let's do temporary range as well. Everything I want to put it on's already got something on. No. Ahoy, Perry. Welcome to chat. How's your day going? Right. Let's do it. Yeah. Now I've got a war factory on my front line as well. Oh, well done, man. Well, war factory is gone. Speed. Ah, he's got me. Got to Titan for Titan. best wife in the world. Thank you. Thank you for my coffee and yum yum. For those of you who don't know what yum yums are, they're long, thin donuts full of caramel, and they're called yum yums. Oh, well done, Nick. I'm in the process of finishing my first game. So what did he put that money into? More hackers on the flanks. Come on, 2 more phoenixes. Get rid of him. So he's got no anti-air. Ah! I mean, that's it anyway. GG. That was fun. But yeah, that's the only time I can justify really using an Abyss. Either get it out early and develop it, or drop it as many of them as you can on the last round, or try to make it the last round. That's why I didn't even bother going in for the efficient maintenance. Just I knew it was over. If it worked, it's a big risk, but you know it did. Good game. Won the first game, and I got a yum yum and a coffee. Day of days. Right, let's see who's still in that we know. Dystopian. Oh, Dystopian lost his first one quite badly as well. I wonder what happened there. I'll have to watch it later. Right, well, no one we know is still in. They're all finished. So, we'll watch The Worthy Peasant while we eat a yum yum. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the Abyss is either something for Brawl. Thank you, Perry, for the cheer. Thank you. Yeah, Abyss is something that I normally save for 4-player Brawl, or trying to jump it out at a pivotal point where it will tip you over and win. It's the best time to do it, I think, in the game, unless you get it out early and then you can develop it and level it and surround it in chaff. Because Abyss, level 2 with missiles, surrounded by fangs with shields and range, forget it. It's nigh on impossible, because the best way to get it down is probably marksman with anti-air or higher level long range melter. But with all that chaff around it, they just don't get a lock on. And you know, you've got missiles like, what is it, like 75 missiles or something stupid like that. It's a ridiculous amount. Um, that is just enough to finish anyone off, as long as there's enough chaff to support it early on. Otherwise, it's big enough to do the damage at the end. Right, anyway, I'm going to eat my yum yum. Let's watch. That was quick. Very quick. Just realised you want meat. Somebody got a push. Look, they both have full HP. So that means the Zedatron didn't connect or didn't hit OK. Oh. Jiminy Christmas. 4 level 2 Abyss. Must have been a card like mine was, and they've leveled it because, yeah, it's round 11. This one's caught up on the flank, or is that gone now? Yeah, there would look like there was a flank there because this Abyss was facing it. You just sold it. What's that? Level 5 Sabre on the front. And a 3, but look at all these dirty Mustangs. This is what I was talking about, surrounding the Abyss. Same here. Like, if you do this, they're nigh on impossible to hit. Because all the chaff just takes all the attention, the aggro. Look at those badgers! Range and napalm as well. Ooh, tower, tower. Got the tower down. At level 3 is going to take it, surely. No! Second debuff down. Kiss the ground. Oh. 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 Oh, another. Don't know if a level 1's going to be. I suppose it will help. To get rid of all the chaff so they can focus. What has he got over here focusing at the abysses, though? Just the stangs, wasps, and the abyss itself. She even brought it to me in my Star Wars cup. Yeah, all that chaff just got eaten. Now these two are focusing on the ground because his chaff and his units have got space to come through. So without the chaff, the abyss is open target. Ooh, if they get the tower down now, flip flop. Oh, shame. Good game though, what we saw of it. Right, let's go into round 2. I'm ranked 7. There's 90 of us still in it. Let's do it. Dragon, you lost. Oh no. There's Dystopian. Let's give him a look. And Neo. Support everyone while they're in the streams, especially during tourneys. I've already done that. I'm already lurking. Right. Ooh, Dystopian lost to 201 winner. Alright, let's do it. Round 2. Good luck all. Oh, there you are. No worries. You got to buy for round 2. Oh, you lucky son of a individual. Yeah, I got one a couple of tourneys ago. I felt dirty, but it was good times, so not that bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's training. Cost. I'm going to go training. Oh, going up against Elite with sledgies and fangs. Oh, brilliant. It's going to be a quick game. I got to remember, I keep putting the crawlers back too far. Do it. I haven't had coffee. I didn't have coffee all day yesterday. And yeah, the wife's off work this weekend, so she went out and bought me coffee and ground it and prepared it and brought it to me whilst I'm gaming. This is why we're together. And this is why we're going to be together forever. Yeah, exactly. You don't get any points for it. It's kind of good because it gets you through to the next round, or helps you get through to the next. He's just got an aerial spec straight away because he's a dirty. He's too busy enjoying my coffee to contemplate that as a move. Like obviously aerial spec and I forget the other one when you get 200 at the beginning. I forget the name of it. Resource spec or whatever it's called. But yeah, you can do it then. So it's 50 to unlock, 200 to get it out, and it leaves you 150. And they're level 2. Of course they're level 2. He's bloody thingy, isn't he? Okay. Marksman. See, this is a conundrum. I'm gonna ignore what I know will solve the problem. I know Mustangs are anti-air units, but I don't think they can do much against the level 2 Phoenix before they get annihilated by the tanks and the fangs. But I need them down. Okay, I'm getting a bit of pound on me. Go on the musties. Oh, Saber or Scorpion. I think Scorpion will pay off later on more than the Saber would. If he just ranged. Yeah, he went for the Saber. I mean, it's a good unit, don't get me wrong. And it's going to absorb bullets, but I can get much better splash damage. 3 times the splash damage off the Scorpion and the range. And with that sort of lineup, it's crying out for missiles. Yeah, that's the issue now, that big boy. Especially as this guy got locked on him, so we got a Phoenix left and only 1 marksman. Go on, boy. No. We had it's going to be range and double shot needed together. Go to heavy armor. Do we go double shot or range first? I think range. Definitely need anti-air next. This is the brick wall at the moment. Oh, we might need electro mag as well. Look at that, they've both got heavy armor and super heavy armor. So yeah, gonna need anti-air. But yeah, this brick wall of the Sabertooth at level 3, that's the issue. That's why I put the extra one over here and the heavy armor. This one's going to be the one that pivots around after this one's dead. Here comes the pivot, so he's turning around at least. Gotcha. Got the raid boss down. Come on, marksman, finish him off. Nope. Too tanky. Need anti-air on him again. Not yet. Not yet. You definitely need anti-air. double shot on them next, and then marksman. Like drop more of them. Oh, chicken's out. Didn't think you were in the tourney, Chicky. Or did we need double shot, didn't we? Double shot on you to help take out the big boy. More marksmen. I don't want to leave them there just in case he drops the fire at the back. I want them kind of close to the shield so they get under it. Where'd that overlord go? You sold it good. I couldn't see the flanks. I was like, don't put an overlord there. That's just really annoying. Please don't do that. I've only got Mustangs there. And they're only level 1. You're elite. You said it like 3 times. Always got field maintenance on that. We need that debuff. Come on, Scorpy. Still might not have enough. There's only one. Don't think we're going to have enough oomph. No, they need the levels. Need more of them, and they need the levels. That was a shame, because that was an awesome bit of fire. Yes, please, we'll have a big lightning storm. Alright, got to do electromag. It's round 7, we can borrow. Just range them out and a bit of speed. That doesn't matter, man. The amount of combat power you get for like 1 victory is worth it alone. That's better. The EMP on the marksman's making short work of the overlord. Good round for me. Ooh, 45 left. No bueno. Damn shame. Should we try it? Is this the kind of... No, because it only works on the ground. Like if you give Rhino Blitz and then do a Rhino drop, they explode with the force of the Blitz. So it's like a mini nuke. It's awesome. Let's give everyone a bit of range. A little bit of spade. It's weekend. Why not? Oh, we've got another Overlord. Luckily, I've been playing symmetrically, so we've got the same amount over there of marksmen. Oh, he got to the bloody tower. He made it. But yeah, the Overlord just took him down. Take him down. Go on, the marksman. Speed. That was good. I was worried about the Phoenix. They were going to get two tank. Oh, that was like 4,000 HP deficit. Yeah, because he only had... So it was like 3,700. Ooh. But yeah, I was worried about these. They were getting a bit too much. But I thought he had a plan other than just that. Like maybe more of them would have been a bit of an issue. Like if you spread out the wasps, that would have been a bit harder. But yeah, look at the level. Not even the levels. He had the levels because he was elite. But yeah, he just upgraded the hell out of it. Good game. I've got 1,700 insights. See, look, I've won two games and I've made over 2,500 combat power. But I got one MMR. Oh well, there's 24 still going. We must have come out of that pretty quick. But yeah, that's 2 for 2 now. Right, let's find somebody we know. Oh, Neo. I don't want to look. That looks too close. Hightower. Hightower's still in it. We'll possibly go back to him. Worthy Peasant's still going. Lord of the Mouse. I didn't even see you there. Dystopian, that's better. Look, that's the kind of score we're used to. Well done. Nearly whitewashed him. Oh, look at that. War Dragon. Dragon, you lucky person. Like we said, you don't get any money for it though, or any points for it. You do just get a bump up. Let's go into Hightower. It happens, man. Like to be fair, the card is kind of second. It's all about the units you get on the pack. If they're the right units, I'll go with it. And just like the amount of times I choose giant spec and don't even get a giant out, or air spec and don't even bring out a squad of wasps. You know, the character in the card is like second. As long as the units are good, then yeah. But you know, sometimes you go like elite, for instance. Elite's a double-edged sword. Everything's so expensive, so you can't really get that many big units out. You can only really get out infantry. But if you get that in your mind, like I can just spam level 2 Mustangs with range. Just like, yeah, that's a decent army actually. Or spam Scorpions at level 2 with range and double shot. It's, you know, it's decent. But yeah, Scorpion and Sabers are probably the highest I go now when I'm on elite. If I get a card for a level 2 or level 3 melting point or a fortress, I'll get it out. You can sell it if you don't use it. That went down very well. Might have another one. Oh, that was, yeah, dynamite. Dynamite. Has he gone assault? He has, hasn't he? Yeah. Assault double shot, or assault rapid reload, and range. If he hits that elite button, he doesn't need anything else on the board, just more of them. What did you go for, Hightower? Got the scorpions. Know what I want and I want it now. There you go. Quad tech marksman. Range. Rapid reload. Quick reload. I don't know where rapid reload sounds like a skill from another game. I can't remember what it is. But from day one I've called it rapid reload. But yeah, quick reloads, elite, and assault mode. He's a ranged ass man. Ooh, it's getting a bit crunchy over here. Look at that. Scorpion's headbutting the wasps here with range. Yeah, range, ground, and air spec as well on those. I used to do that. I used to use the wasp so much more. But I imagine the wasp came out first, and that's why the assault marksman came out. Do you know what? I'm putting money on Hightower. We know Hightower. Not again. I don't know him. These are people that I know through the circuit, through the tournaments and the game and Twitch, and yeah. But a couple of you are in chat. Dystopian, Dragon, all the others. Perry as well. I don't think he's in my bracket though. What's GG'd? Ooh, so Hightower GG'd. Dynamite went no. So I think it's a very close. So what? Either like there was one crawler left on Hightower's side, or Dynamite won that round. We'll see. Yeah, look, the prediction bar's still up, so it's still going. You know, I was just about to ask, where is there a pen? I've adopted it as my twiddle pen, something to twiddle with to while I'm thinking. It's basically a grown-up's version of a fidget spinner, which I have as well somewhere. Yeah. Ooh, those fangs are vicious. Triptech level 3s. Did he put range on the tower as well? No, just speed. Oh, sorry to hear, man. Don't worry. Like, stick at it, dude. Come on, have a coffee. Get yourself a twiddle pen. Twiddle pen and a coffee. It will make everything different. You'll have thinking time and electric super juice running through your brain. What was that though? How many is that you've lost? Is that lost number 2 or 3? You got your first round. You've just found your wall. You've now got to figure out how to punch through it. Coffee and twiddle pen. Right, prediction bar's gone. I think Hightower lost. Ooh, I love it when people do that. When you use a rhino as a bomb and just drop it on a squad. It's awesome. But yeah, like I said earlier, if you give them blitz and drop them, it's like a mini nuke on the ground. It only works in some places though because of the radius of the towers, so you can only do it there on the front line or in the corners or at the back. It'd be great if you could drop it through the red ring of no. Go on, Hightower. Got a pound on him. Nobody else wants to bet. Right, I'm ranked 12th. There's 74 of us left. A sausage roll, round 3. Is anybody else getting really warm? Right, I'll be back. AC is activated. Might have something to do with the 3 foot of hair I have. What tune? King! He just won some insight on me. You watching, King? So this is about halfway, 6 or 7 rounds. Got amplified. See if we're going up against the elite again. That's the second elite out of 3 games in one tournament I've had to go up against. He's got steel balls and hounds. Ooh, good luck, have fun. He is going to go right there, I reckon. Let's stick him on the tanks. And 1 squad of... Oh no. Yeah, no, marksman. Did I glaff? I did glaff. So we got backdoor balls, front hounds, and level 2 crawlers. They're all going to hit exactly the right moment. Good timings. Now we're on the same HP. Good. Go for phantoms to help out with the steel balls. Get my flank defense and second wave of chaff. Oh wow, so he's he's already dropping stuff at level 2 and he's done up his attack on the tower. Level 2 Mustangs, not good. I mean they're good, they're not good for me. Need some more sledges. I'm not going to go for the rhino drop. actually. Let's take that 50 back and unlock Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpion's definitely needed. Will I be using marksman that much? Or is there anything else I would like? No, we'll take that. Let's level them all anyway. Yeah, that's screaming out for scorpions. Need to range the sledges, get some more scorpions out. I think we'll be able to take care of the Mustangs at that point. Yeah. He hasn't got anything really. I mean, 200 credits just to slide them down. I don't think it's worth it. No bueno. Range you. That'll help clear out the chaff. Ooh, we sold off the balls because of the scorpions. We'll need double shot on the scorpions at some point to deal with the fortress. But yeah, he's spitting, yeah, he's chucking out musties. Oh, if they'd got that tower, we still would have died. No, I don't think there's any point getting the Stormy because it's got Mustangs. I might get half of it. Might get a little bit of use out of it, but realistically, he's got too many Mustangs. Can we afford? We can afford double shot as well. Just give everyone a bit of speed, get them out there a bit quicker. Donnie's on. one of the fortresses down. Oh, they bloody got the tower down. Oh, he was just about to fire. Yeah, that last bullet would have took him. No, I don't want to increase. That's too expensive. I'll just do that. Wasted 100 credits on that, but I'm not going to skip all the way back because I can't be bothered. What will it give me? In fact, no, do it. I've got time. Yeah. Ooh, speed. Sorry. Let's do it. Big up the level 3 chaff. Might not get it this round. He did the same thing, he dropped fangs. Oh wow. Level 4. It's his round. Oh, this is a good game. I think actually the tarantula. Sell that one off for a bit extra cash. Do it. What did you sell? Pounds? I think. Yeah, he's putting it more into the musties. Oh, those bloody Mustangs. They're so strong. Oh, if we got that tower down, might have been different. No, Perry. It looks like I'm leading that way. Blast through these bloody Mustangs. Oh, Dystopian's watching. He's putting money on me. Pressure now. And Nia. Everyone's watching me. Oh, it's just that corner. They pivot round. It's these guys, the level 5 musties. I'm just gonna spam chaff. Actually, let's do that and slow them down a little bit. I was thinking acid on the Scorpions. I'm thinking most of them actually just get the shields before the bloody Mustangs even come out. And they're outranging them, I believe. They're like 10 away. He's got me. Yep. Damn, those levels were amazing. But yeah, you're right. Acid on Scorps would have definitely done a bit better. It's because with these shields, they were basically just hitting the shields and they were going overs. I think you were right the first time. Acid would have definitely made a better choice. It's just at that point it was 700 and I wanted to get another unit out, and then at that point it was just chaff. But yeah, Acid would have done a bit more damage on that one. But it's a bloody good game though. And I can't win them all. That's my first loss in the tourney. So I get like 3 MMR for beating 2 people, but I lose 22 MMR for losing 1. That makes so much sense. Wow. Right, let's go find someone. But yeah, acid on the Scorps would have changed that. When I saw the price, it was like it's either 700 to get acid out, or another two Scorpions on the corner. And then yeah, it was a case of just needed more chaff. But yeah, I think acid would have definitely made a difference on that one. Let's watch. Let's watch John McCain. Oh, bloody hell, that ended quick. Oh, there was only that. Lord of the Mouths. I don't know, dude. They were taking a lot of DPS. I think the acid, you were right. That's it. Just the acid. But the fortress. I think the fortress and the Mustangs together, yeah, they would have. They were like level 6 Scorpions with armor piercing bullets and range supporting a level 4 fortress with shields. Yeah, I think the Scorpions needed the acid so that they basically brought the Mustangs down to their level. You were right with the acid. Right, let's have a look. What's Headshot up to? Headshot's got to go up against Lord of the Mouse 3 Abyss Triptech. Yeah, I think you underestimate level 5 Mustangs. I've done that many a time. But no, they're only Mustangs. They're chaff units. Only even at level 4, they're never mind that. Level 2 Mustangs with range is a decent unit. They were like level 5 and stuff. Yeah, it was. No, the acid was the right call. Would have been the right call if I hadn't have panicked and tried to just double down on Scorpions. So I had him. I had him like round 5 or 6 or 4, whatever it was. But then yeah, rather than leveling up and upgrading what I had, I decided to do more of them. But no, Chicken was right. I should have put down acid on the Scorpions because then that would have brought their level, made them easier to kill, basically. Right, round 4. Let's go in. Dystopian lost again. Where am I? I dropped quite a lot for that one. I'm at 23 now. Oh, ooh, dragon, dragon, we're going. Maybe. Come on. I think that's the difference between winning between 1100 and 1400 MMR games and above. It's the upgrades and the levels. Whereas before, like, I'm used to playing 1100 to 1400. You can just spam the same unit with maybe one upgrade and a couple of levels and you'll win. But then when you get up into the higher MMRs, you've got to use your choice of upgrades on the unit to win the battle rather than the amount of them. And I'm just used to going, well, Scorpions are working, they just need a bit of a oomph. So rather than going, well, give them acid or give them range or give them double shot, I'll go, just put more down. Because yeah, in the earlier ones, they would have worked. I keep saying I need to stand firm and not change my stance on how I play. Are we going to go to? Not Dragon. But that's not true. I have to just learn every opportunity for every scenario and every outcome and then apply it when needed, rather than just sticking to what I know is good and hoping that my opponent can't beat what I know is good. I need to learn everything that everybody knows and apply accordingly. Right, and we're going to go up against Elite again. See if we go up against Elite number 3 for the tourney. If at that point I'm taking it personally. If this guy's got Elite, I'm taking it personally. Stormies and Fangs. Oh, a supply spec. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, he gets a nice Rhino drop on everything. Let's go chaff clear. So the sabers are DPS. Arclights are chaff clear. Crawlers are chaff, obviously. Good luck. Have fun. When I see people start boxing fangs at the beginning, I instantly think they're going to drop an abyss or something big behind it. Like these will be sold off, and there will be something going in there. Maybe hackers. No, my luck. So he's going to put those there. These guys back here. I can read your mind. Pity I can't bloody read it to win. I know what you're going to do. But yeah, whenever I see a build like this, like these guys in my head are getting sold off and something's going in between the fangs. No, 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 no. Need my Mustangs. Gonna risk it. I'm gonna get out of fast here because it's the better unit. I'm gonna then drop a Mustang because I don't want all Farseers in my corner. And we'll deal with missile intercept soon. Soon. Oh no, he's digging in with the Stormies. So he's doubled the amount. Yeah, this is all dead. It's alright, we've got the units, the best units for missile intercepts already out, unlocked. Just need to upgrade them and then apply more. Apply liberal spreading of Mustangs to the back line. Reapply if needed. Actually, no. Let's lean on this corner. Extra chaff for this side. Wasp swarm and a bit of a missile kill. Yeah, he's leaning on the so he is keep Scorpion and Okay. Well, again, yeah, because I can block the Stormies with the Mustangs, which I have, and I used to use them both at the same time as well. But I used to sell off the Stormies. Need more Stangs. Maybe some late Wasps. Good on the left. We're going to lose on the right. There we go. We got the last Wasp out of the way at least. Makes life a bit easier. Well, I wanted stuff on the back. So all I really need to get rid of is the fangs. Phoenixes can take rid of the rest. So as long as I've got enough chaff in front, or the phoenixes are at the back, these guys will die, and then this lot will come in. Got the Typhoon to worry about. Oh, more Mustangs for anti-air. I still think they're going to help a little bit. Are you going to put your crawler chaff, your crawler spell? Oh, he's got me. Need a bit more DPS on the ground. He's got these Mustangs left. That's it for the anti-air. And we're going to get unit locked on other things. So yeah, Mustang's going to take the Phoenixes. Ooh, what can I use for much more DPS? I mean, Scorpions. Tarantula take care of chaff, but it's not just the chaff. I'm going to skip. Range. Borrow. Get another one out. And then give it that range as well. Extra range. Extra range. It's all the anti-air done, so even if the ground troops don't survive now, the Phoenixes will take this one home for this round. Ho ho ho. Increased attack and defense. Fingers crossed. So the Wasps will pull the Mustangs over in this corner. Hopefully, you scumbag. He's going to double up, so I'll probably get some of them. No, that's it. So this corner's wasted, but it's going to distract him for a little bit. And to be fair, it was just to try and push to try and get to the tower. Nope, they didn't even need to move towards the Wasps. Oh, he's getting close. Oh, those Mustangs on the right are going to take us. No, that's it. We got him. That's it. Gain. GG. Yeah, the only reason that... Did you see his MMR? That couldn't be right. 570. No, I glitched out and saw a wrong number. I'm gonna watch actually. Let me just watch this quickly, guys, because you lot have just seen it. But yeah, I want to check his MMR. But yeah, the good thing about putting the Phoenixes at the back was they were still surviving because everything else in front of them was taking up the damage. A bloody good game, right? Because I've got a delay on the stream, I can check it out now. Another 1 MMR, lose 22, gain 1. Yeah, here we go. Right, it's just finishing. I just want to check. Yeah, his MMR was 571. That does not make any sense. Oh, Neo got done. Dystopian's still going. Let's do it. Let's go put some money on our boy. Yeah, that was very weird. how low his MMR was. And we're going to put 3 pennies on our boy. So yeah, Neo's watching him as well as myself. He's just come up and he's like, he will lose, I promise. Got have faith in your boy, Neo. Come on. Actually, yeah, let's go on to dystopian side. There we go. He's got some marksmen. He's got anti-air. He's got anti-air. See again, Stangs, mate. They're becoming like the new G's of the whole game. Nice. He's got acid drop on the crawlers. What could do dystopian? Well, he's got the Vulcan with range. No, he hasn't. Range out the Vulcan. If Gory or Gore ranges out that Vulcan and has a bit more chaff in the front. Where are you sending him? Oh, mechanical rage on the crawlers. Oh, genius. Send those crawlers straight down that Vulcan's throat. And yeah, oiled up the ground, so he set it on fire. They're going for the tower. What level are they? So Mustangs everywhere. Yep, fire. It's just going to be fire across there. From both sides, they're going to buy the oil. Yep. Gore is. Gore's going to lay it down there, I think. Or there. Oh, melting point for electromag. Come on, dystopian. Oh, it's very tense. They're running the timer down. Looks like a bloody NFL playlist, playbook. Are you out, Perry? Are you out? I think score for me so far is 3 wins, 1 loss. Or 2 wins, 1 loss, I forget. Don't know what round we're on. I've won more than I've lost. But don't worry, man, there's the Europeans still to come. I'm watching Dystopians now. Oh, sieged, ranged, Scorpies all over Dystopian's face. I think the fire played a big thing there, so yeah, it'll be a different game this round. Level 4 sledges, 2 of them. Could work out nicely there for Dystopian. He's gone for the steel balls. Sold one off. Got himself up to 180. Gore went for the sabres. Bullet shields. They're more like magnets. They just absorb the attack. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, level 3s with field maintenance. This is literally anyone's game. My money is literally on Dystopian. You gotta support your boy. Support your boy. He's dropped a bloody abyss. Other than those, yeah, he's got some Phoenixes and some Mustangs at the back for anti-air. The Phoenixes are pretty tanky as well. Trip tech up to level 3 by the looks of things. What is good against Scorpions? Well, any flying unit, ranged elite Phoenixes, ranged melters, but if it's sieged, then realistically crawlers or wasps. And again, you can tank them with higher level sabers, but the only problem is as soon as you hit double shot, that's it, it's game. That's why I like using them as like my heavy DPS, like double shot range, and as we found out earlier, sometimes acid is needed as well. But yeah, check their skills as well. If you're going up against someone with range and siege, get the same out and just stick on the extra range on the tower. They have the option to as well. Yeah, so they're doing that as well. I imagine it'd be chaff would be probably the best answer. Oh, God done you. What a comeback. Oh no. I want my money back. Damn. Right, I'm 17th. There's 43 of us. Let's go into round 5. Oh, dude, you're that. You've been awake. You've been awake for 20 hours? Dude, get some rest. Yeah, go get some rest. Come back for the European one. But yeah, that was tough at the end. The range scorpions. Oh, Perry, thanks, dude. Chip, chip, chip. Yeah, get some rest, man. Like, I did the 18-hour stream that ended up being like a 22-hour day. Yeah, I was dead for the next day. There's no amount of Red Bull or Monster energy drinks that can bring you back from that. Go get some sleep. But remember, you got to be back in 5 hours and 10 minutes for the European one. Oh, actually, we can check my rankings. See, I've had 3 wins, 1 loss so far. Same as Hightower. Yeah. No, I would do the same thing, man. Like it's a shock tactic of something that big with that many missiles. If you're not prepared for it, it can tip the balance in the last level, the last round. So yeah, I've done it many a times, and yeah, it's not worked. It's a glass cannon, so you know it's a risky try, but it does work sometimes. But it was those Scorpions, ranged and siege. They were just taking care of the ground troops too quickly for you. Let's go amp. Let's see if we get. What would it be? It would be fourth. No, okay, it's not elite. So we've only had no third. So yeah, we've only had two elite opponents today. Oh, be careful, man. Sleep deprived and playing with explosives. I mean, that's that's a way to spend a Saturday. Oh wow. What's it for? What are you celebrating that's so awesome? Because yeah, that sounds awesome. I love a fireworks show. Good luck, have fun. Just chuck them on the tarantulas so they'll help with the chaff clear. And a bit of chaff as well. God damn you, Scorpions. Haven't had too much trouble with them in the tournament. But yeah, earlier on when I was having a bit of a practice in just standard 1v1, tarantulas and sledgies were just killing me. I mean, look at that. That's pure DPS. Little bit of chaff clear from the sledgies. Oh, you work overnight. Yep, I've been there, bro. I've been there. Rubicon Raw Energy Drink was my water when I used to do nights. I used to love doing nights though. I'm a night owl anyway, but yeah, I feel you. Go for the voids. Whack that on. They're going up there. No? He's digging in on this side. He's done absolutely nothing on that side. And that's how we got him last time with the tower. I suppose he's hoping that the Arclight just pushes through. Oh wow. Life will never be the same. chaff next round. Hello, 40. Never be the same. Surprise, mofo. Slows these guys down, gets to that tower. He still hasn't put the fortifications on. I don't get it. I mean, I don't mind. It's fine. I've won 3 rounds from taking that tower down that he's not defending. Shouldn't be saying this in case he's trying to snipe me and he just gets the info anyway. So. Of course I'm going to do it. Why not? 4th time's a charm and all that nonsense. Just in case. Yeah, I used to work nights. And I was saying like Rubicon Raw energy drinks and pasta bolognese was kind of like my bread and butter back in those days. But the fact you got a second job as a firework display with a firework display company sounds awesome, dude. Tell me about it. I've tried to make them as like less intrusive as possible by putting them at the end of pretty much every hour or around about every hour. But yeah, you can't turn them off. You can just turn down the frequency, and I've got it on the lowest setting available. But you can have like 8 minutes of adverts every 20 minutes of gaming. Like, who's going to stick around for that? Like, I know people want to make money off ad revenue, but gee, that's a bit much. He's still not defending the tower. I don't get this. I think someone's had enough and they're just laying stuff down. I don't get that at all. That game. That was like he's in 1100 MMRs. Look, that is where he put everything. They must have needed to go or something. They must have. I used to do 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. and then when I had work for a different company doing nights, I used to do something called an AFD. I won't say what it is because I'll get demonetized, but it's all day. And basically, you'd start at 8 a.m., you'd finish at 9 p.m., have a 3-hour break, and then work till 6 a.m. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, the 3-minute ad break is kind of when I just start talking to myself. See, look again. Every game I've won less than 10 MMR per game. But every game I've lost. I've lost more in one game that I've lost than I acquired in all 4. Yo, Bellamont, how's it going, man? That's really cool, Dystopian. I get to go watch them. Ooh, look at Neo. I haven't lost the tournament. Thank you for asking. Did you? Are you even in the tournament? Oh, let's go watch Dragon. Oh, nice. Putting on a proper show, scripted to music as well. Yeah, we have a firework display literally like at the end of my road every 5th of November. And yeah, they put on some decent tunes. It's like a good 2 hour long like event. So there's like a laser show, then fireworks and music and people selling things. It's a good night out. Your boy your boy Neo. No, I lost one. I lost one. Yeah, I'm on 4-1 at the moment. What round is this? This is round 5, isn't it? Yeah, so I've done 4-1. Yeah. Oh wow, that's dedication. But again, man, if you love it, it's not a waste of money at all. Like, yeah, I've always said if you love what you do or love what you're experiencing, then no money in the world will tell you otherwise. You can spend millions on it and people will say it's a waste. No, if I enjoyed it, it's worth every bloody penny. So no, good job, mate. 4K of fireworks means it's going to be awesome, which means it's worth every penny. And these sort of nights, like when you have that sort of stuff going on, music, fireworks, friends, family, food, and everyone's having a good time, that memory will last people for the rest of their life, They'll tell people about it as well. It's a very bright storm caller. What's happened there? Cool. Come on, dragon. What you can go for? Worms. No fortress. Well, to be fair with the ranger marksman, yeah. Oh, actually, I think the worm still would have done better. Ooh. Phoenixes have got it. Oh no, all the chaff's gone now because of the flameage. They got it though. Yeah, with the tower down. Oh, wow, yeah, man, that's gonna be a night to remember. Seriously. And it's good to have a blowout, like you say, like one big get together per year with your friends and your family. We used to do it all the time. Everyone's too old now, or too tight. But yeah, we used to, well, we still do. We have a friend that lives near Kingswood, and his garden is literally a forest. And yeah, the parties, like week-long events, like teepees in the garden, music, projectors playing like background music, videos, loads of food, loads of drink. Like he had a paddling pool. Like we bought a paddling pool, one of the massive ones you have to have a ladder to get in, and it was full of water and beer. Literally just bottles and cans of beer just floating in this swimming pool, and it was for everyone to help themselves. We all chipped in. It was awesome. One year they did it at somebody else's house who had a bigger garden, and they bought bouncy castles. And when the people turned up, they was like, "Oh, is it for a kids' party?" And there was a load of 28-year-olds ravers, just like, "No, it's for us." And they were like, "Oh," so they ended up staying and having a drink with us and using the bouncy castle with us. It was awesome. Yeah, Meganif, how's it going? Yeah, man, still in the tournament. I've only lost one so far, and we're on to round 6 next. So it's been good. I'm happy I didn't get whitewashed in the champions. That's all. That's all that matters to me. Like, it's bragging rights to myself, no one else. Because yeah, it's the last 1v1 until season 4, and there's still the European one to do later. What I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, man, definitely. Send me a message. Either connect me on YouTube as well. I've got a channel. It's basically all this footage. I don't edit it. It's completely raw. But yeah, send me a message, man. Good old dragon. Right. Still 11 people playing. I just want to check because I'm pretty sure it's 4-1. Yeah, 4-1. Mm, let's see who else. Ooh, Lord of the Mouse. Might go into Lord. Yes, go see Lord. I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, whose side are we on? Right, so we're on Lord's over here. He's got the Abyss out already. Neo's in there. No worries, Dystopian. Get some sleep, man. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. It's 9 a.m. time for bed. That's it. Oh, he's done him. That was his last anti-air units. Thank you. Yeah, the warm-up was terrible. But the one game I lost in this, Meganif, they took 22 MMR off me. And every game I've won 1 MMR, 3 MMR, 8 MMR. Like, I don't think I've made the amount I lost back in one game in the 4 wins I've had. But the combat power's up there, so I'm good. There's a lot of wasps. They shield, yeah, they've got to be shielded. Those wasps are savage. And they're going to get the tower. Yep. Unless he gets those birds down. Nope. Maybe. Get those fang. Yeah, there he goes. Done it again. valuous. It's good for like if you're trying to make a point near the end. But by the looks of things, yeah, Lord of the Mouse was low and then got it out. I would normally bring it out if I was Gunner and I saw how much HP Mouse had, then I would drop two of them and try and push him over the line. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units of fangs. 7 squads of fangs with shields and anti-air. It's got marksman. Yeah, he's got two. He's only got 2 marksmen though. I would have gone anti-air on the Mustangs. I don't know. I think Gunner might have it. It's just that is a rather abusive amount of fangs. Wasps. And although Lord's got tons of fangs, hasn't really got anything dedicated to air spec, and they're shielded. I know, like he's got Abyss with the missiles. Don't know. Go on, Badgers. Yeah, those wasps are a bit fierce. I think he might need. Yes, I think he might need a bit of anti-air on something. Anti-air spec on those Mustangs, it'll be a different story. Oh, that one marksman saving the day. Get rid of that last Phoenix. He's done it again. He's just holding on for dear life with this one Abyss that keeps surviving. I think Gunner is bouncing up and down in his chair, ready to punch. Me, Neo, and Hightower. I've got to put a pound on Lord. Oh, he's leveled them now. Shielded the fangs, leveled the Abyss, and ranged them now as well. So they're ranged and they've got swarm. Still think anti-air on the Mustangs might get you there quicker. Yeah. They need a bit of pushing. That's what I mean. Now he's got that out. Might not need the what do you call it? The anti-air. I think it would definitely help him get there quicker. Yeah, he's got it. Again, same one lives. He's got 2 Phoenixes still to get rid of. He's lost all the chaff on the left. I think they. Oh no, he's got a couple of fangs that are going to take up the Phoenixes. He's done it again. There you go. Every round he wins, he's just getting a little bit more. So yeah, like all this chaff wasn't there before. I was going to say he's going to go an Overlord. Rhino's out. Stompy Rhino. Sell it off. Or one of them at least. Oh, I might get my hair cut tomorrow. I'm debating it. Not that I don't want to get my hair cut. Do I dedicate a Sunday to manscaping? Ooh, photon coating. And another one. This is going to be the issue. The Overlord. More fangs. This is what I was saying earlier. If you surround the Abyss with shield, I literally said shielded fangs. They're a bugger to get through to get to the Abyss. Saying that, he's relying just on the wasps. They're still at yeah, they're not even ranged. They're at 50 meters. The fangs are at 100. But quad tech Scorpies. Oh, that is a nice board. Jeez. They just pop in. There we go. We put anti-air on the Stangs. See, quite a few of them survive now. Oh, that Overlord just turned to ash. You reckon? I used to. Like I donate this hair now every like 2 or 3 years to the Alopecia Society, so they can make wigs for children. But there's more grey hairs in it now, and it's got split ends. It's getting to the point where it's not going to be worth anything for them. There we go. Right, there's 32 of us left. I'm ranked 11th. Let's go to round 6. Do do do. As long as I beat 5th, or actually no, it was 8th. 8th was the highest I got in the 1v1 tournament. 5th and 8th is what I came in the mini. So yeah, as long as I get higher than 8th in this, I'll be okay. I'll be happy, should I say? I won't be okay. Yeah, Abyss would have helped. Because those Scorpions, yeah, they were just chomping through everything. Ooh, we're going up against King again. Second match with King. I can't remember if he was the one that actually beat us. I'm going to set up the table and then run to the toilet. Oh, I've got elite. I don't want it. It's good. It means that they're not going to have it. Because, yeah, I'm not going to start with Fangs and Trancher. It's not my start. Ooh, I want to, yeah, supply spec. I like going supply spec because you get that 50 each round. So 9 times out of 10, you get a card for like a Rhino drop or Underground Threat or Wasp Swarm. They're all 50 credits, so. Rematch. I can't even remember what we did. Oh, I'm going to need lots of... Did I beat King? I can't remember. Can't remember. Right, I'm going to let that run out because I've been dying for the loot for the past... Oh, God. I can do that. But yeah, I'm going to go to Lou. I'll be back. back. Where's my glasses? That didn't go too bad. It might be 1-0. I've seen him a few. I mean, I watched one of his games and I remember playing him. Oh, go on. Yeah. What's down there? Oh, there's three. There's the underpants gnomes. Look. Gotta go to work, work all day, work for our underpants, yay. I'll check the score afterwards. But, yeah, we've had a game. I just can't remember if he beat me or I beat him. Stangs. Level. Missile intercept to be next. Here comes the waspies. It's the two choices. That is it. The two choices are round two. Wasps or Mustangs. Anything else is odd. Where are you two going? They don't want to be over there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, missile intercept will be golden. Golden like a shower. I don't want any of that, do I? That'll stop you guys. Oh, I thought he was going to put another squad of fangs there. Otherwise, I would have took out the stormers. Let's increase attack. Ranged out the sledges. Gonna need to have to range up some scorpions. Summer is magic, magic. Ho ho ho. Ooh. Yeah. I know, silly, it's round 5, but I need my my upgrades, man. Come on, man. What did you sell? That Vulcan got rid of a lot of those Mustangs. Oh, we got to the tower. Go! Unlock the marksman. Is that another squad of sledges he sold off? Can't see on the stream. Oh, I've done it again. I put the Scorpions at the wrong position. They're too far forward. The sledges were hitting the Scorpion here. So I need more chaff at the front. Skibidi dun do do do. Dun do do do. Skibidi dun do do do. Dun do do do. Sorry, King. I get some MMR back. Wicked. Right, let's go check. How do I do it from here? I can do it here, can't I? There we go. No, now it's 1-1. Yeah, King defeated me round 3. He was the only person I've lost to in this game. Well done, King. If I stay at second, today is a good day. Right, let's find someone. Who we got? Ooh, maybe watch Mouse and Nitro. Let's see who else is on. Get the full spectrum before we decide. Yeah, let's go watch them. So, Lord of the Mouse and Nitro Soldier, let's watch them until the end. Who's watching? I was going to say, who's watching? It's me. This isn't my game. Right, Mouse is digging in with the shields. Round 5. What's he got for anti-air? He's got tons of fangs for anti-air. Wasps on Nitro side would jump. Imagine they were a flank at some point. Ooh, chompy. I think Nitro is going to win. He's got the right sort of units. The only issue is, you reckon, Lord Lamouse? Looks like he is at this moment. Can we see? Let's have a look. Yeah, he might, if he wins, he might be my semi-finalist. But he's already lost one, so he can't be the overall. We've got Thaddeus, Exy. They're still going. Whoever wins that one's going up against My Jove. And that's going to be the semi-final. So whoever wins out of these two is going up against My Jove. Right, back to battle. Ooh, hackers. I didn't notice them. Mouse has got enough distractions coming in late for the hackers to deal with. The hackers lock onto any of this big boys at the front. And again, it's a very sparse table. Very. For a round 6 game. Where's the 12 scorpions that I'd normally have by now? Oh, look at those hackers. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, they're toasted. The Phoenix took them out. That's it again, he's got no anti-air. Yeah, Nitro needs a bit of anti-air. Or Wraith would help out Nitro. Maybe a Vulcan for Mouse. Yeah. Gotta go Wraith, Nitro. And range it straight away. All 3 of them. And stick them in the middle. Yeah, 3 Wraiths there. Ranged. He's going for the Vulcans as well. Ooh, Lord of the Mouse has dropped an abyss. That's just going to obliterate the War of the Worlds octopi crawlers. No. Extra hackers are going to cause issue. These speedy fangs. Again at 14 meters per second. Are they speed spec? No, he's not. Hackers are gone, apart from the ones on the flanks, the new ones. But again, he's got no anti-air. So the Void Eye and the Phoenix is just going to run over. Yeah, he definitely likes the Abyss. I mean, to be fair, it's working for him, so yeah. We've only got a week, and we get the mountain, don't we? Get the mountain in 1v1. When you get like his extended range skill will cover the entire board. You will literally put the mountain there and give it one upgrade, and he'll be able to fire up to their towers. It's ridiculous. It's going to be awesome. It's just the mountain is a mountain. It's redonkulous. It looks like it's a robot built out of fortresses that eats fortresses. Looks amazing, actually. At first, the Abyss I really liked, but I mean, the Abyss is beautiful. The way it's designed, the way it's created, the model is beautiful. But the mountain is so technical. Like, yeah, you look at it close up, it's got vents and like jets of steam, and I know the Abyss has got it, but the Abyss kind of looks cartoony. The Fortress looks like something out of like a robot manual. I love the giant carbon fiber skin with Cthulhu on the front. Awesome unit. But yeah, the mountain, just crazy looking unit. Oh, what for the mountain? I haven't checked out the stats on the upgrades. Not anymore. I mean, there's a couple of people talking about it in forums and stuff. But yeah, it's just announced. Oh, really? I'll have a watch. That's Surrey, right, isn't it? Yeah. I'll have a watch of him in between the tournaments. That's it. Sorry. Well done, Mouse. Still got 2 in. Just got a swine. 1995. What's going off here? Bloody hell. Ooh, that's a good beam. What are they? Level 4 Vulcans with range. Wow. That Rhino looks angry. The rat guy. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, I see what you mean. Just do like an edit, I think. I can't remember what I did when I set it up, but clearly I turned links off. I was getting a load of people when I first started streaming just coming in and advertising themselves. So yeah, I just turned everything off. But to be fair, we all know Surrey, we all know Rat. So yeah, I'll definitely check him out in between. Bommy rhinos. Explodey. It's very loud. See again, the Mustangs. Telling you, old units are coming back. Oh no, I get that as well. I get that as well. But no, I used to get people come. They were bots effectively. They would come in and go, "Hey, good gamer. Hey, fantastic streamer." And then you'd say nothing and cough, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay then." It's like it responds to a vocal response. Yeah, exactly. We all know rap. But yeah, these guys literally they weren't even real. They were bots, and they would send a link, say, "Go to this page. This is where I do graphic design." It's like, okay, no, I'm just gonna block you, report you, and turn off links. But yeah, I get the ones that like offer to sell you cheap followers. The way they get away with it is they put the link up, but they put a space in between, so it looks to the eye like the same address. But if you copy and paste, you have to delete spaces. But yeah, just literally block, report, block, report, block, report, and eventually they slow down the amount you get. Oh, really? I think it's because when I first started, I had everything open. I was just like, yeah, bring everyone in, man. I'll talk to anyone. I don't care. And literally had people like, it was bots. It was bots. Like, literally, like, they would type something up, and if you stay completely quiet, you'd never hear from them again. But if they typed something up and then you coughed, it was just a vocal response being registered on the mic, so the bot would then interact with it and say another sentence of its script. So the first one would be like, "Hey, fantastic streamer," and then literally you could cough and it'd be like, "Oh, good. What games do you play?" Cough again. I like that one. It was just ridiculous. But yeah, they get reported, they get blocked, they get their account banned, they open it. Like again, it's automated. So someone's got a computer setting up accounts, starting them, and all it is free advertising for a graphic design company or a group of graphic designers. But yeah, just keep blocking them and reporting them. Eventually, like the algorithm stops hitting you. I think Swine's gonna lose. I had Swine pegged because of the levels he had. Yeah. Oh, 86 left. He said, and I bloody was about to win. Look at those explodey rhinos, man. You just need one marksman with EMP. So that's all you need. Just place one there. One, two, three. Well, you need four of them, to be fair. You must have something with EMP on it. Yeah. I think Red Swine's done. Yo, Lars. How's it going, man? Cough, cough, splutter, splutter, cough. No, they do well, but yeah, they don't carry too well, to be fair. Not ranked anyway. Like, if you're just going to spam them as basic, like, badges, that's great. Leave them at the front line at level 1, maybe with the armor enhancement, but that's it. But they don't scale too well. A couple of marksmen will just blast them away. Oh yeah, you have to upgrade them. You have to upgrade them. That's what I mean. Like the ranks don't really do much. Like leave them at level 1 and chuck all the upgrades on them. They're awesome. But yeah, they don't scale too well with the levels. Look at that. Look at that. To be fair, I normally get them out at 2, and I don't even go past. If I go past 3, I think I've overstepped. But yeah, 2 or 3 is kind of at the max level. Like I said, that's why predominantly I just use them at level 1. Especially if you get them out on a card, like you get 2 of them come out. It's level 2, but you know, there's too many levels on there. And if you look in the bottom corner, well, go on Swine, go additional. No, he didn't. But yeah, got level 3 Tarantula, level 4 Marksman, and the Explodey Rhino, of course. 2 Explodey Rhinos. Ooh, Swine dropped 2 level 2 Abyssals, 2 of those squid things. Flying squid things. War Factory's gone. That beam's wasted. Oh no, it might actually get the Abyss. It's gonna get the Abyss. Might not take it down to a bad level, but what's he just dropped? 3 Shielded Fortress. So yeah, Blue's Fortresses, shielded, all level 1s. Swine has dropped 2 Abyss at level 2. But yeah, Blue's dropped Oil and Ion Beam. The Ion Beam was meant for the War Factory. War Factory's been sold off. That's how he got the Abyss out. The 2 of them at level 2. Oh my god, Spell and Shield-A-Rama, look at that. Again, it's like an NFL playbook. Oh, the Abyss got held up by the Rhino. He might have saved it. Oh wow, they went down so quick anyway. Those marksmen. Yeah, Swine's lost it. Ooh, with all of this... No, he's got too many marksmen. Yeah. No victory for red. Yeah, it just got torn down. The one in the middle. I think it was just the marksman. Let's have a look. It must have just been the marksman. Oh, that's why. That's why. Level 9 marksman triptech. Level 7, 9, and 5 marksman triptech in the middle. That's why the fortresses had shields to protect them. That's awesome. Right, let's get back out there. Oh, there's 20 of us left. I'm ranked 6. Let's do it. Round 7. Oh no, it is going to be me and Mouse. Alright, I'm preparing for the Abyss. If you're watching, Mouse, grr. Yeah, it looks spectacular. Like the game itself looks spectacular. I just haven't felt the urge for any of the new AAA titles lately, to be honest with you. 75,000. Wow. Oh, it's me and Thaddeus. Come on, Thad. Round 7. You got mouse. Oh no. GL. Kill the abyss. What should we go for? You reckon? Good luck. That's low HP, but I'm thinking that. No. Saber. Oh, last minute change. Last minute change. Oh, it's not elite. Look at the chaff. Look at that. Going up against Mustangs and Crawlers. Cheers, Lars. Oh, nice. Thank you. You too. Very kind of you. Thad! Oh, way back when with all the chaff. Okay. Okay. That. I mean, that's a hell of a lot of stangs. I think we'll be ranging out the arc lights. Next round. Not round 2, round 3. My allergic reaction is getting worse. Gonna skip. Oh, I changed, didn't I? I forgot. I was like, where's my extra 50? I was like, no, I changed. Arc lights. I might have been better off going marksman, taking out my arc lights. Ooh. There's a lot of chaff to clear. That looks tasty, but that's not really the right move. The tarantula is. Let's increase attack. Oh, really? Missiles on the sides? Good job there's some tanks there. It's not completely wiped out the flank corners now. There's the marksman. So now I need central chaff to protect everything. There's shields actually. Not yet. But yeah, we want 3 squads. I've been buried long time ago. Need some more front forward chaff. Only on the flanks. Speed! Oh! Got that tower down as he died. Bless him. Maybe. He's got a lot of chaff at the back, so I'm thinking something soon. I'm going for my scorpions. Help clear out that chaff as it gets too close. That's a level 3 scorpion next to a level 2. No bueno. Let's see if we see a Vulcan now. No. It's going for Mustangs. Okay. Oh, his chaff made it through. So he's levelled his chaff in the corners, and he better chaff clear. Scorpions are great at doing massive splash damage, but their fire rate is pants. Every 5 seconds, roughly. You don't like this song? Done. It's going heavy chaff build. Maybe I should get the Vulcan out. Oh, it's the levels. Yeah, I've got to get a hold of this. Well, it's not dragon, so I'm allowed to use these nukes. It's the first nuke of the day. Drop 2 more. They need the levels though. Genuinely thought he would have shielded up the towers. That's why I went in the middle. Otherwise I would have been able to get the scorpions. He's going to get me. Yep. Cheap round though. I'm thinking Abyss. I'm going to get this out and sell one. Oh, I missed the range boost. Well spotted. I'm just going to have to leave it at that. Too many marksmen. Move over. You're abyssing the abysser. Do it. Lord of the Abyss. Those bloody marksmen, they were ranged to hell. Good job. Range, double shot, and the bonus. That was like 195. Look at that, level 6. Good job. Wasps would have just been eaten. I think maybe some more mid units. Like I had decent chaff clear, I had decent DPS, I had tons of chaff, but I didn't have many sabers. A couple of range sabers might have helped out a little bit. Hold! That was a good game. Alright, 5 in progress. Let's find someone. Oh, dragon. See what dragon's up to. To be fair, the fact that I'm on round 7, I've only lost 2 games, I'm in the championships. I'm proud of that. This never used to happen, so progression has been had throughout this season. So yeah, I'm good. I'd love to win one. I mean, it only lasts for a week anyway. Like your badge changes every week. Um, but it's good. You know, it's you get tons and tons of combat power. Yeah, like I was I was contemplating that, but with the amount of Mustangs he had on the back, it just pushed it out of my mind. That's why I had all the chaff at the back, 'cause I need them to get there, but they just weren't getting past that line. I think maybe a mixture might have done a bit different. Like I say, if I'd chucked a couple of range sabers down, maybe with some wasps as well, might have been a different story. But again, you can't tell what their response will be. And did I leave it too long? Yes. What's the time? We've got 3 hours and 45 minutes until the European one starts. Gunners in. Ooh. Gooberman. With the hefties. That was a good game though. I mean, the true problem with how I lost that game is a problem that a lot of gamers have, and I'm fighting it on a daily basis. So we dig in. I had tons of chaff, more than I needed. If I'd mixed it up, like you say, chucked in some wasps as well, different story. But because I knew that crawlers with loose formation is a good counter, I just put more of them down. But if I'd unlocked the wasps, I probably would have chucked a few of them in as well. You got to pivot when something doesn't work. Don't dig in. And yeah, I don't keep doing it. I do pivot. I do sell. I do flank. I do move around a bit. But sometimes I just get locked in and can't change my mind. And then afterwards, like, oh yeah, you put down 16 squads of crawlers. You should have put down 3 squads of wasps. My brain just says, no, this will work. Put 50 of them down. Comes from the meme days, the days before MMR when everyone was just wild and playing like see how many of something you can get out. But I take any experience in this game, good or bad. When I play for a whole season and I don't progress, then I've got a problem. But every season I play and I get progression, I'm happy. Go on the musties. Need a bit more anti-air, mate. It's the problem with the multi-melter. It takes too long to get up to temp. Oh, well done. Yeah, that was it. He done his levels. But congrats, Jemensky. Well done. The king of the abyss has fallen. Oh, I came 11th. It's not bad. 11th position in the championships. As Mouse, he came 9th. You came second, Jemansky. Well done. Congrats, man. I know it's not first, but that doesn't matter. Like, your positioning still counts. You had 24 minor points, man. You came runner-up in the Season 3 championship. That's pretty good. 11, again, it's the championship, so I'm happy, kind of. I'd preferred like a top rank. But that's not bad. 11th overall, I think, anyway. Oh, you get a nice little reward as well. That's a nice little icon. Look at that. Rank 11 in 2025 Mechabellum Championship Season 3. Which is not bad. Do we get like a badge? Is it a medal? You can't wear it. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. Defeat King, lost the King. So yeah, it's one apiece. I'm going to stick that on now and be happy. Same, man. I had like a 9 month break. I haven't been around for a while. I only came back like near the end of season 2, and yeah, I'm working my way back up. Oh, we got some cash drops as well. In fact, nearly on the final page as well. Right, let's see where that puts us. Career stats, not bad. 23 division, 67th in the world. And 23rd. And 67, yeah. With my nice new tag. But it's when I get up here. This is where I want to be. I'm happy to be ranked in my season, my combat power for the season. I won't get ranked in my MMR yet. It's look 7,000, 7,500 in the world. 3,500 just in my bloody division. You know, my MMR is the one that's getting a push next season. Oh, really? Not bad. 1.9. I'm hoping to hit like next season around the 2,000. I've nearly hit like we just saw actually. Where is it? My top for this season so far is 1567. We've still got roughly a week to go. I'm hoping if I hit 16 by the end of the tourney. Sorry, by the end of the season, I'll be a happy man. Because I didn't even think I'd hit 12. But you know, I started pushing, I started climbing, listening to people, practicing. It worked. Yeah, like I wanted to change. Like I wanted to change using marksman. Like I said, in the low quarters, like the low MMR score, you can just spam marksman with range. You win. It's like down in the depths of 1000s is kind of just easy game sometimes. Sometimes. And yeah, scorpions are coming to replace the marksman. Hounds actually, hounds are getting a look in. Sledges I need to revisit because I used to use them back in the Wild West days. And sledges are actually, they've started doing well again. People are using them really good wall defense, like marksman behind sledges with wasps or mustangs is a killer. Again with like worm, wasps, and marksman is crazy. 1.6 is where it gets rough. Good. I want to get into. I want to get into that. Like I say, next season I'm hitting the 2000s regardless. By Christmas I'm hoping to be ranked well, shall we say? I don't plan on stopping on this game. Right. So that was the Asian tournament. How do you beat mass mustangs or marksmen? I'm new and having most issues for those. Ah, fire. Yeah. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire for the Mustangs, definitely. And marksmen pop when they get hit by fire. They've just got range. So as long as you've got like a bit of chaff with your Mustangs. Oh, what's up, Gramps? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everybody. How did you go, Gramps? How did you go in the tourney? There is a delay on the stream, by the way, guys. But yeah, Steve, fire for Mustangs, and like I say, the marksman will pop eventually. Going well. Just finished tourney. Got 11th. You? Thank you for the raid as well. But yeah, we were just basically finishing up the tourney, going to do a bit of palette cleansing in 1v1. Oh, shame. Man, it was the championships. Yeah, it's kind of a good time to get beaten if you're beaten in the championships. Right. It happens, man. Sometimes it's just down to we make mistakes. I make mistake tons of times. Oh, that's it. With the fire, Steve. You need chaff. Yep, fire plus chaff should be good. Fire plus chaff, because the Mustangs will be popped well before the chaff gets worn out, because you can get decent range on Vulcan, and then any of the stuff left over chaff-wise can just take out the marksman. All right, before we carry on, I'm going to go quickly for a loo break, and then we shall get back into it. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna let you guys crack on. You know what's going on. Right, let's get back in. Have a couple of a couple of tourneys, a couple of 1v1s. Get that taste out of our mouth. Ooh, talk to me. See if we can get back some of that bloody MMR we lost before we went into the tourney. Yeah, they'll definitely burn, even without the oil. Oil was good for holding everything in one place and then torching it. It's just a good technique, but you don't need it. Like you say, Incendiary is just going to go mad. Let's go Rhino. Going up against Cost Control. He's got Fangs and Stills. There's our chaff clear, the old tarantula. Good luck, have fun. Did he do tower? Nope, not yet. You watching the European, I'm just going to get wiped. Straight away. 3 losses, out, done. Come back next season. That's it. If you take them upright, you don't need the levels. We'll go for deployment of a beacon. Where did you move from there? Did you just move them back? I'm seeing a lot of people use stills and hounds collectively, mostly in aggro. Go! Actually, that would benefit me. It's only round 3, but I get to keep these for a while. Actually, let me hold out. Yeah, he's moved the eyes back one. They must have been hitting wrong or something. Rhino. Ooh, there. I want all of them. I could use all of them. But I'm going to presume he's going to go Phantoms or Typhoons. I'm going to go Stormies. Because I've got a Rhino to play with as well. Arrange that out. Gives me enough. So yeah, let's do another two. Energy absorption on the balls. Poor Rhino, he didn't stand a chance. That guy was lucky that he put the balls there. Yeah, they're pretty good. Decent splash damage. And they're cheap. He did the same as well. I think they're a fancy. Get rid of you. EMP's good on them, yeah. I was literally using them as base because they were cheap and they're going to do a load of damage here. I need a bit more chaff. And we'll put Missile Intercept on. You guys can get some love. You guys can get some love. And you get some love. Yeah, they're no good for clearing. They're no good for clearing like Mustangs, steel balls, crawlers, things like that. But when you've got clumps of stuff here, you can go Scorpion or Stormies to get it cleared quickly. Oh, I just realised my camera's been off. There it is. Ow, ow. See, now we both got Mustangs with anti-air, so they'll get sold and replaced with Scorpions. Because it came up on the card and it was cheap. They do a bit of damage for what they are. He's shielded as well. He thought it was going to be a whitewash. Kadoosh. All flanking. Some feisty. Is that fangs? Yeah, feisty fangs. Is he ranged out? No, he hasn't. Void eyes. He hasn't ranged them. Just need to kill them. There's like 3. I think we just got them. There we go. We've got the shields down now. They can die. Got like 3 Mustangs to die, and then he's got no anti-air. Oh, they're gone. So he's got no. No, he's got 1 Mustang. There we go. That's it. GG. Oh, no caps. 85. That's so close. What can I get rid of with that? I can use it. It's expensive for what it does, but it gets rid of a big area. We might be able to tip it. Yeah, we can deal with them. Let's increase attack damage. It's probably going to be the last round. I hope. Now I've borrowed and spent all that. Oh, I got a lot of value for that. I mean, we both did, but I think I got more. Oh, he surrendered. Okay. GG. See that I appreciate. I absolutely appreciate the hell out of that. People that just quit in the last seconds, I kind of have an issue with. As I've mentioned many times before in my streams, but people that GG say, "Ah, you've got me. Good game. I'm going." Perfectly fine. Respect you for that. Right, let's go back in. Oh no. Should we have a bit of a... Yeah, let's go fortified. Let's get fortified. Going up against aerial spec. They got crawlers in The tarantulas. I'd say hounds. No, I've got the hounds. Please don't. Please. Please don't drop wasps. You're going to drop wasps, aren't you? You're going to drop wasps. You can drop them everywhere. Yep. Yeah. I don't care losing the first round too much because it's cheap. You know, he's going to get 200 points, which is cool, but I get the build that I want to start with. So yeah. It's a damn shame because yeah, that would have been a good round. Come on. Well done. Enjoyed the H. I didn't even get a level out of that. Skipping. I came 11th. I won 5 and lost 2. So not a outright victory, but ow, ow, ow. But really good. Thank you, Perry. Thank you. Thank you for the cheer. But yeah, I came 11th. 5 wins, 2 losses. Which again, I'm kind of chuffed about, to be fair. It's the championship. I got a shiny new triangle medal. Look, came 11th in the rookie group 1. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And welcome back, Perry. Kill him. Take him down. Thank you, man. Had some good games. Played poorly in some of them. Played well in others. Swings, roundabouts. You know the story. But again, the fact that it's the last week before season 4, so I'm going to leave this this game, season 3, with a medal. Like from season 3, I'm good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ranging out the tarantulas. Shoot up, marksman. Thank you. I could do so much with all of them. Don't know how I feel about my decision. I'm going to have to chaff it up in a minute as well. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure about my decision. There was ways to counter it. Someone said something in chat, and it was just in passing. It weren't even advice. They were just like, "Oh yeah, and this," and it stuck with me. I can't remember who it was, but basically, whenever the units come up for your choice for your reinforcements and things, the one that can beat the other three is the one you should always choose. Realistically, even on your build, like if I went Farseer, which I was definitely contemplating, I could have taken out every other unit that was on that screen. But because I wanted to get to here quick, trying to do a little tower rush, and they were, I think they were free. Either way, they're level 2 Phantoms. I was hoping to get them out quick and get down the tower. But yeah, you should always pick the one that can beat the rest of the units. I think we win the toss on the corner. Yeah, because they were level 2, they withstood, so it was okay. And I nearly went air spec on the marksman. I thought, nah, they'll be okay without it. Should have done it. We've got any Mustangs left? Oh no, the Phantoms can take care of the Phoenix. That's alright. I thought you'd taken out all the anti-air. I literally just pressed the button as I saw your message. I was just about to go step. Oh yeah, someone agrees. What's up, Shaq? Need a bit more chaff clear down there. In fact, I'm going to range you guys out. I'm not going to level you. Next round I have to do chaff. Have to. Oh, more Phoenix. Oh, bloody hell. The range is gone through the roof. Got decent chaff clear. Good. I'm a dreamer. Good, man. Chill. In this weather, trust. You need to relax. I go for 3 level 3 voids. Everybody gets a level. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Oh, excuse me. But I wanted a little chaff, didn't I? A little bit of chaff. A little bit of chaff. Oh, big old 40s. There goes the Phoenix. They did well. Ooh, that one marksman. Fire! He's just that, yeah, one marksman. Oh, and one Mustang. It's a big old thunderstorm right there. I think we need that in our lives. Range you guys out. Drop another one to help deal with Mr. Big Balls. Shield up. Shields up. Gonna borrow. A little bit of chaff running on the front. Distract the Vulcans. The Vulcans. Distract the fortresses from the shields. Gonna start selling them off. Haven't put anything on the marksman yet. No worries, Megan. If you have a good one, yeah? Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of good. That's why I don't mind chucking it up there. Yeah, man. Definitely doing the Euro one. But like you're saying, Jack, the Phoenixes I think cost me 300 for the upgrades. That was it. And they've spent like a couple of hundred, and it's not really done anything. Oh, we both got value for money out of that. I should be alright as long as I can pivot round, get these marksmen up onto these Phoenixes. Ooh, bad timing. That's a win for them. But yeah, definitely doing the Euro. I mean, it's got to be the blast. Round 8, can borrow. Let's range everybody out. Let's do attack and some chaff. Yo, Donny. I know, man. You missed it. We had quite a few people in. Yeah, got raided by Gramps. He came in with like 40 odd people, 50 people maybe. It was just at the end of the tourney, which I came 11th in the Asian um, uh, Season 3 Championship, which I was happy to say. Go and get that other 40 down, that'd be great. Yeah, we both had a bit of trouble on that one. I think he did better than me. That double shot on those scorpions is amazing. I've only got those Mustangs. Oh, GG. That was decent. Oh, did we make it? Look at that. Got 4 days to finish the last page. I've never got to page 26 in the reward track. Excuse me. But yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is call it there, guys. I will be back for the European one in about an hour, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna disappear for the day, but I'm not gonna hang around for an hour and have you guys watch my chair while I go and eat. Because yeah, I need food, I need a shower. But you know, we've had a good one so far. Who's this? We'll follow you back. We follow anybody that wants to be friends in this game. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll raid you out to another streamer that's carrying the party on until the European one. But I'll be back in, like I say, an hour or so. I'm going to eat, have a shower, refresh my face, and all that rubbish. So yeah, like, follow, subscribe, hit that notification button, do what you have to. Thanks for taking part. Thanks for support. I will catch you guys on the next one, but stay tuned. Like I say, I'm going to raid you out to another streamer. Thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy.